What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm testing a couple new overlays for the chat, and they don't appear to be working. So give me 1 second. Sorry, guys, I'm just checking one more thing. I'm trying to get this. I've been messing with some new overlays, like I said, and I'm just gonna test one more thing, and then we will get rocking. One of the things I was testing is I've been testing a couple so that I could make sure that your badges and things like that pop up proper, pop up right. But I think maybe we'll just go with the classic one for now. Maybe we go. Okay. Better get started here. Rob, what's going on, my brother, man? It's good to see you. What's up, traveler? How are you doing? Brother Waj, what's going on? What's going on? Jean-Luc Hewitt? No Town Ironman, yep. We are on getting ready to go to floor 9, Jean-Luc. Fluffy, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. Prophet, whatever you do, do not check the zone lock channel in the Discord. Uh-oh, what happened in there? Is there something bad? Catch you later if you stream long enough. Good luck. Thanks, Alberatron. I appreciate that, my brother, man. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you, hopefully we can make it far. All right, so we'll test this. We'll test this new chat overlay just for this stream to see how it works out. But there's another one I want to have that will actually show badges, which is preferred. So we will do that later. All right. What's going on, Rendez? Good to see you. How you doing, Nicholas? What's going on, Justice here? And Ashidna, how are you guys? You may or may not have gotten a goal. I think I saw that you got the goal. Are you, I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Are you Pinchy in the Discord? No idea how to change my name on here. This YouTube account predates that nickname by like 5 years. Hey, all good, brother. I don't. So the problem is your handle. I don't think you can change. Well, I actually don't know if you can change your handle. I think you can. I've just never tried it. The display name is obviously easier, but the problem is when you put stuff in chat, you only see the handle, not the display name. But what's going on, guys? How are you doing? What's going on, Jesper? How you doing? So I've been screwing around. Sorry, guys, for like 10 minutes straight. I was just trying to get some stuff situated, but we are now in floor 9, so let's get to it. What do you say? Yo, what's up, Foot Bucket? How you doing? It's good to see you. All right. So we got the spitting dogs, which is not ideal, but the lightning... What is this, 47? The lightning guys are going to be the ones we don't want. But we do have the optic amulet, I guess, which is good. Where's the jazz? Yeah, I opted for some Diablo music to start, but I do usually open things up with with the aquatic ambiance, don't I? How easy was Leorc and Butcher? You still have all quest active? Yes, I do, Jean-Luc. I was actually, honestly, they were both pretty easy. Leorc was a little more dangerous, but I had a firewall scroll, so I dropped that under him and just bowed him to death. Finished watching yesterday's stream this morning with coffee. Close calls with less than half HP. With the mage. Oh, with, shoot. Yeah, why am I blanking on his name too? Jeez. I can't think of it. He was a pain. But so was the Gloombat, and also the... the Gloombat, and also the, that, like, that... What do you call it? That goat archer that was shooting the fireballs at me. That was not ideal. That's actually good to get the scale mail, by the way. I need to throw some gear over here. Come back. Even though neither of us will watch it, first preseason game tomorrow. Yep, hell yeah. I'll probably tune in for like the first drive. Try to only retreat to cleared areas. Yep. Never watched a preseason game in your life. Yeah, I pretty much don't ever watch them myself, but I like to watch the, you know, just the very first drive, just to, you know, for the excitement of the season coming back and seeing, you know, just some of the new players and things like that, and seeing how everybody looks and how comfortable everybody is to start. All that good stuff. Hey man, been watching your streams for a few weeks now. Wanted to say thanks for the entertainment. Do you plan to play any Diablo overhaul mods? Well, I appreciate that, Martyr. Really appreciate that a lot. Glad to see you in here again today. Overhaul mods. Now, as an overhaul mods, are you talking about like the Hell 3 or Beelzebub or something like that? Because if so, I definitely am going to play them. I'm going to try them out after I can complete a single Ironman run on the Devolution X. Maybe that happens today, actually. Speaking of good music, NFL's theme song, Trumpets, is so damn good. Yes, it is good. I actually like all the theme songs for all the networks. Oh, Elixir of Strength. Where are we at now? 31. Nice. That's actually huge. That gave me a DPS increase. Sheet damage went up. It's nice. Oh, shit. It's that boss. Whoa there, buddy. Yeah, Martyr, I'll definitely do them because like there's a bunch of people in the chat that really like him and have been telling me that I should give it a go. And I am pumped to do so. I just really want to try to get this done first, you know? See if I can make it happen, and then I'll definitely hop into one of those. And Sephirim all day fits really well with D2. I don't know if I've heard that, Luffy. Yo, what's going on, Death Bob? How you doing, my brother, man? Good to see you as always. Hey, Traveler, are you still in the chat? If so, could you tell me what strength level I need again? Is it 45? For the bow I'm going to want to use? Uh-oh. Clean. Folk, some like folk Viking metal. Okay, that is good. That is good Diablo music. 45 strength, 80 dex. Okay, so we're 87 dex, and so I guess we'll go strength. Long war bow. It is good that you get strength and dex that feed into the bow damage. Maybe we break the record on this one. I hope so, Waj, because I think it's about time we do. Although I think it's pretty feasible, actually. Because the rogue should be better on the lower floors. Short battle bow, nice. Ow. And the hunter's bow. So actually, Rob, Traveler was telling me earlier that Wind Force, he thinks, can drop in the caves. So we can actually technically find it here. Another short battle bow, alright. Right on, right on, right on. Oh, Book of Firewall. That's good. It's actually really good. Still going with the no hat look today, hiding your Bengals fan. I'm the trick of Steelers fans. Popping in to say hi before we work. Hoping everyone's having a nice day. I appreciate that, Ian Japan. It's good to see you as always, my man. Yeah, you know, the Bengals hat is still not clean from when I was camping. I still got to get it cleaned. But good to see you, my man. Hope you're having a good start to your day. That you have a great day at work as well. What's going on, Nick? Walking, how you doing, my brother, man? It's good to see you. Rob, also, thank you so much, my brother. We need some manifestation for sure. And that, oh shit. They're just pelting me, Jesus. Yeah, no, seriously, Rob, thanks so much, man, for all the support as always. I appreciate you, I mean. Alright. Oh, shit. Yo, what's going on, Kev? How you doing, my brother? It's good to see you. How you doing today? I'm doing great today, my man. Doing great. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. You've been streaming today, Kev? If so, how did the streams go? Whenever you're playing D1, it makes me want to buy it and figure out how to get it to work on Mac or emulate the old PS1 game. Yeah, well, I don't know if you remember me saying this, Japan, but I actually am playing on Mac. I shouldn't have done that, probably. That's okay. No, just offline, gotcha. We have so much healing, it's actually insane.
I can't use this yet.
What's going on, Brian? Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. Unique short warbow is indestructible. Are you talking about the Eagle Horn, Brian? So you're a Bengals fan, which I don't like, but you use Mac, which I love. Such conflicting emotions. Hey, listen, Japan, I thought we've already gotten past the Bengals-Steelers thing. I think we need to just accept the fact that you're actually really, truly at heart an Eagles fan, and you just kind of like the Steelers just because, right? I got to figure out how to get a copy of it in Japan. Can you download it somewhere? Well, here's the thing. I don't know how accessible GOG is in Japan or Blizzard's website. If either of those are, you can get either of those, you can buy the game and download it online, and then you can use something called Devolution X, which you should be able to get in Japan. But other than having a hard copy, like those are the only things that I know of. But I'm sure you could probably search, you know, various places online, and just find like a download to use, you know. But I personally just don't know of where that would be. Dude, our healing is out of control. Did we already? I think we already looked at everything. It was a fast sweep. What's going on, Easy? How you doing, my brother? It's good to see you. Yeah, caves already. Yeah, we just cleared this floor very fast. Yeah, Brian, we're praying we get a eagle horn. You'd only hate the Bengals if they beat us in the Super Bowl. That's fair. All right. You can hate the teams, but it's hard to hate on true fans. Personally, I hate the Cowboys, but one of my favorite football YouTubers is a Cowboys fan. Well, see, I agree with that, because a lot of the fans, like the Browns fans, get a lot of shit, but they've been through it, right? Now, I will say, being the fact that I'm from Ohio, I grew up with quite, I grew up, you know, seeing a lot of Browns fans, and when they became, we've had those pockets when they went to the playoffs with Baker Mayfield and things. They became like obnoxiously awful because they were so bad for so long, and you'd be amazed how many Browns fans appeared too after that. That's my only problem. But if you're like a diehard fan that's with them throughout everything, no matter what, you know, you get my love. Have to ask, my Ryan Gosling versus your Macaulay Culkin next Thursday. That's an interesting question, Matt. My Ryan Gosling versus your Macaulay Culkin. Let's do it. I accept your challenge. Okay, Lions fan and I agree. The fan base was much better before the past few years. Bunch of fake fans jump on the bandwagon and act like shit. Yeah, they do. They really do. It was incredible. Cowboys fans that don't live in Texas are scary. Well, unfortunately, there's a lot of those, Vespine. That's why old school Eagles fans are kind of bad fans. The Eagles were really bad for such a long time. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the Eagles, but I know that going to a game there and they say that like the fans are unbearable. Even the players say the Eagles fans are really tough. Well, actually, I shouldn't just say Eagles fans. I should say Philadelphia fans, like all Philly sports. Composite bow. Yeah, it's not a great unique bow, Joseph, but it's something we got yesterday. So I'll pick it back up here in a second. I'm just chatting for a bit. Also, Joseph, good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day, my brother man. All right, so first and foremost, let's see, 2745. Let's do this. And we'll get our healing staff again. So we kind of have almost like unlimited healing right now. So I have to be very, very calculated with what I keep and don't keep. So I will probably do this. Let's get all of our... I'm not as like keen on keeping the firewall scrolls anymore, only because we have the spell now, by the way. And it's going to be less relevant in the lower depths. So I'll get all these rejuves and things.
I have no
and then we got to think about what we're going to drop. So I'm going to drop the scroll of healing. Do this. And Probably smarter to drop this and grab this. And it's a tough call on the mana potions because we have so much healing. I would say that we probably... Let's just do this. I actually think this is smarter because we can use the mana for healing, but also things like Firewall and Mana Shield. And I have so much healing between the staves as is right now, so I think that's going to be the way to go. Philly fans are crazy. We wear it like a badge of honor. At least we all have Diablo to bring us together, playing D1, D2R, hating on D3 and D4. That's exactly right, Japan. That's why this is just, you know, no matter who you are, this is the place to be. I liked D3, but found it boring after 40 hours or so. I've never actually officially gotten through, like, more than about 2 hours of D3, only because I got it when it came out the first day, and there were so many problems with it that first few days that I just lost interest, and then I never got back to it, even though I heard the updates on it are actually really good. Now, D4, I beat the game on D4. I enjoyed it. I just didn't really dig into the game after I beat it. I thought the campaign and things like that was cool. I liked some of the things they did in it, but as a whole... Actually, let's do this. As a whole, I didn't absolutely love it, though. But nothing against it. It's just like, when you continue to make the itemization not quite as important, like if you get upgrades every single time a new item drops, that's not fun. And also, repeating the same dungeons at the end wasn't fun. And I also did not like doing the... Like, I didn't like the fact that whenever you would have, like, a quest, every time I feel like I'd go to do a quest, I would end up doing 3 other quests on the way, then forget about the quest, if that makes sense. Platinum B3 on PS4, working on the Necro stuff to 100% the trophies. Platinum D3 and D4, wow. See, okay, Death Bob. D3 is a fun couch co-op game. That's what everybody says. I remember my brother, him and I had an apartment after college, and he was like so into D3 playing with his friends. Because it's more like, someone else said that it was more arcade style. What's going on, Spartan? How are you doing? You played both D3 and D4. Bought it on sale after release, spent all my money on my various hobbies. I never have money to spend on games these days. I have to live off around $10 this month. Well, good lord, Japan. There was no D4, no D3. Shame Blizzard gave up such a great series. I mean, they are really completely different games, to be fair. Just bought new earbuds, used to play D3 with my wife. It's fun for a few weeks. PS1, D1 was fun with friends. Oh, yeah. Okay, Bob, it was probably you that was talking about it, because I remember this conversation, talking about a New Age Gauntlet. I loved that game, by the way. Gauntlet was great. Okay, guys, we're going to level 10. Here we go. Gotta focus. Okay, let's see here. So, let's do this. Oh shit, that was an accident. Oh god. What the hell? Oh, this is gonna be shitty. I'm personally poor, my family's okay. Well, that's good. Japan. D3 Auction House was a blast. So I've heard the auction house had a ton of problems, Rendaz. Like I heard a lot of people did not like it. This is bad. I just had 3 health. But I got a long war bow from him, so it was worth it. I had to use potions. Holy shit. Oh. God damn, that was a horrible spot to spawn in there. Yeah, I had 3 health. Oh my god. Whew. What a start. What a freaking start. Oh man, my heart's kind of pounding. But we got the short war bow, which is very strong. I just got to get my strength up for it. So next couple levels will be strength. A lot of people get rich on D3 from abusing it. Okay, so that's what I thought it was. Also, Echidna, how's it going, my brother man? Hope you're doing well. Echidna, how was game night at the pub? Yeah, that was ass. That was pure ass, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Do I have any? There's a potion of healing there. We'll come back for those guys. Drop this too. Uh-oh, did I join at a bad time? Nothing. You came, I was just down to 3 health and did not die, but I had really bad luck with the spawn. There were a bunch of the lightning dudes. There's actually a boss pack of them. Like, literally within basically me walking straight out of the exit, or the entrance, I mean. So you almost shoved up to me being dead. But we survived. That's all that matters. And also there's a billion archers literally camping the entrance too. Look at this bullshit. These moments are the reason D1 was fun. Oh, 100%. It's the big thing, like, I think a lot of people like the D1 streams more, we were talking about this yesterday, than the D2 streams because it's so much more high stakes. Intense. Of course. Oh shit, are you kidding me? These are bosses? Oh god. Oh god. This might be GG, guys. I think I'm gonna die. Okay, so you guys, let me explain though. The top section, I thought I was going to be, able to go around that top lava, if you guys are following me. Like, it looked, so, like, if I hover over, so where I died right up here, it looked like I was going to be able to, walk around here and come back around the lava and then come back towards the entrance, if that makes sense. So that's why I pathed that way. So I went up and then went here to move down. And then I got cornered and died, and there was nothing I could do. They were literally just hammering me. But to be honest, though, that was actually really, that sucks a lot, actually, because I had really good stuff. I had this 2 healing. I had so much healing supplies. So it was really a shame that happened. But, like, there was the mud demons were, that was a boss pack, by the way. That was a boss pack, and getting the lightning guys on top of the boss pack, It was just it was a tough map layout. I mean, I guess I just need to be careful. I couldn't really kite him there just this year because because again, I pathed up this way, and I thought that I was going to be able to go around the lava up here. So basically, they were all flocking from down here, and I started moving here, came up here, thought I was going to be able to go around this, and then it turns out there was no way to move across here to get around, because if I could have pathed around here and then moved down here, I would have taken some lightning damage, but I should have been able to run and gun. But because there was no pathing here, yeah, I got smoked. Well, that was a fast one. But the good thing is, I should be able to get back to the same point in the rest of the stream, so we got a fresh new run. So we shall see. The urge to start over was too strong. Yeah, it was, Waj. It was. From safe to dead in a moment. What's going on, Hoots? It's good to see ya. I joined the stream. Ytse dies, and I progress in the Zone Zerker Challenge all within a minute. My sacrifice, that was for you, Hoots. That was for you. Gotta get ready for work while listening to my fills. Hope everyone has a good, nice day. Yeah, you too, Japan. Good to see you as always, my friend, and good luck to your Phillies. I'll ID the bow for you, Joe, but we actually already ID'd it the other day, but this is what it is. Oh, the dead. Oh, yeah, okay. I promised Traveler I'd take off the enemy regen, which is not something in a traditional Ironman challenge. It's something I added to make it harder. So we'll remove the enemy regen. I promised him I'd do that, and that's going to give us a lot better shot. Okay. So that's what that looks like. The other things I want to identify are going to be these rings. Let's just test these out. +5. Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit. Yeah, oh my god. Wow. Well, hey. That's how it goes, guys. It sucks. I mean, we were stacked. I can't act like we weren't. Look at these 2 healing staves. 70 charges on that. That's 70 health potions. 23 on that, 93 potions. We also had the Eldritch Shrine, so we had all the potions converted. Yeah, we were strong. We were strong. I effed up. But that's how these runs go. Let me see here. So we want to do gameplay. Where is that at? Ironman's no town, right? Yeah, no town. And you can't go back up a level once you go down, which is just mainly there so you so that you have to use resource management. Yeah, it was a good run, but we've got another one in us. We're gonna do it. You must abuse shift on the rogue runs. Yeah, I know. You just gotta keep in mind, that was also only my second rogue run. It sucks. That sucks how it happened, but it is what it is. Shit. Okay, where's the... I gotta find this. Show health bar. I feel like we may be screwed. We may have to just do this. For some reason, I thought that the health regen was you could toggle it, but I don't see it unless I'm blind. Well, Traveler, I don't know where that option is. I'm not sure if I can turn it off. I thought you could. All right, back at it.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Oh, I died in epic proportions, Nixla. It was bad. Also, what's going on, my brother? Hope you're having a good day. Hope the D&D sesh was good. Yeah, it was a tough layout. I didn't position myself well. I got trapped in a corner and got effed up. That's the best way to put it. By the way, I'm taking the bow off because of the durability for now. So I'm just going to go chop stuff for a bit. But we do have a bookshelf. We have 2 shrines. So this is a hidden and the other was a gloomy. So I always forget what they are. So gloomy, oh, Gloomy's actually pretty interesting. +2 armor class to everything in inventory, -1 damage to all weapons. So we just got to take off our weapons. And then the hidden shrine, -10 current and max durability to a random equipped item, 10 current and max to all others. Okay. Okay. So we just need to make sure we don't have anything equipped. Is it muted? Yep, it is. Of course. Of course. All right. Yeah, the trials of a streamer. Only when I do D1 though. It's OBS doesn't like it for some reason and it just cuts the audio off. You should try Ironman Hell 3. Mods finish and therefore stable. Mods balance for solo Ironman runs. D1 OG Ironman is a multiplayer challenge. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, my back's up against the wall here, but I just know at some point everything is going to go perfect and I'm going to do it and we're all going to, like, you know, party like it's 99. You know what I mean? Lurking while eating dinner. Good luck on the run. Thanks so much, PC Monster. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. By the way, Traveler, I will definitely try it at some point. Hell 3. I will definitely try it. I just want to beat this so badly. Isn't Iron Man when you duel level 9? That is the Iron Man on Diablo 2. This is the original Iron Man. Before that. Saw the new Spider-Man movie today. Quite enjoyed it. Nice, Jean-Luc. What? Who is the villain in the new one? Is there an updated Discord invite link? That one seems expired. It's not working? It is weird. Let me just check really quickly. Yeah, click that, Matt. I don't know, but that should work. I don't know why it's doing that. That's a spoiler. Can't say without possibly ruining it. So, but it's not like, is the villain, it's a surprise, like the villain's not in the advertisements, Jean-Luc? By the way, I don't have a problem if you don't want to say. I can just search it up. They were not. If everyone else is okay knowing, I don't mind saying, nah, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. But that's cool, though. Glad you enjoyed the movie. I haven't seen the past couple Spider-Man movies, but I've heard they're very good. Jesus. Did my boas on died? I watched you on YouTube. About Xbox, or watched you on YouTube on Xbox 60. Yeah, it was a pretty bad death to Rubish. I'm not gonna lie. It was. I had a lot of good shit. That if I was gonna make it far, it was gonna be that run, and I screwed it. I screwed it up. I had bad pathing, got trapped, and got absolutely smoked. Oh shit! You didn't see that. That doesn't count. I forgot about the shrines. We're gonna go do the shrines. Let's see, the gloomy, 2 armor class to all arms, helms, and shields in the inventory. And then the hidden shrine is 10 current and max durability to... minus 10 current and max durability to a random equipped item, and then plus 10 to all others. That seems like not good, actually. Okay, never mind. I don't know why Discord invite links never work for me anymore. That's weird, Matt. I don't know why. This time, try to build the 45 strength and 80 dex before caves. Yeah, that's fair, Traveler, because that bow would have helped. Okay. Usually hits shield according to rumors. Does it really, Lamb? Like, that's a thing? Never verified it, but that's what people say. It's how they put plus durability on thinking caps. Interesting. That'd be good to test. By the way, Matt, that's a brand new Discord link. I just redid that one. If that doesn't work, I have no clue what what may be going on. What is this? Divine Shrine? That is fully restores health and mana. Drops one full health and one full mana. Okay, great. Great. Didn't you want to start Sorcerer next? Yeah, I do, but I feel like, I don't know, Waj, this is like only my third time. You know, oh, there's a boss right there. Okay. So I don't know. I know I lied, but I feel like we need to give this one more shot. Not that we're going to have as much luck as we had last time, but might as well. Discord link work for you, PC? Okay, thank you. What's going on, Mullet? How you doing, my brother? Is this Devolution X? Yes, it is, Eggsy. Hope you're having a good day, Eggsy. Ironman Sorcerer solo, how? I think it's mostly like you have to just get lucky and get Identify Scroll, nice. Get mana, shield, and Stone Curse, right? Yeah, Mullet, the other rogue died. It was bad. I was stacked to the gills with gear, and I had a really bad map layout on floor 10, and just got absolutely destroyed. I had bad pathing. To be fair, I thought it was going to be good pathing. I just didn't quite see that I couldn't go where I wanted to go, and then got surrounded and destroyed. We'll come back to that. And yeah, Hootsman is to blame. Hoots siphoned my power and got out of his zone, and then I died. Rogue looks like Ranger. Yep, Rogue is pretty much a ranging class. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, XE. I appreciate that. Random question, what's the jar behind you filled with? Looks like food. It is filled with cheese balls. And it was a gag gift I got from my mother-in-law. And I've just never opened them. But I keep them as a prop for fun. And also, they do have a self-repair mod. Yep, the rogue is Blood Raven. Although I feel like they kind of did the rogue and the sorcerer dirty, because like Blood Raven is weak, and so is and so is you know, the summoner. He has to eat one every time he dies in Ironman starting now. I'd be done with that, like, in a day if I counted every time I died. I mean, at least the runs take a while, I guess. Holy crap, it's a lot of skeletons. Well, I know only Aiden got the Soul Stone Wash, but I'm saying, like, still, like, it's not like the Rogue and Sorcerer weren't super strong, right? Because theoretically, they help to kill Diablo as well, so they should be strong. I entered stream 1 minute later, you died. Oh god, I guess this was Geo's fault then. I'm just kidding. Good to see you though, Geo. How you doing? Oh. He's nice. Nice. 2 ID scrolls is beautiful. What do we get here? Healing, that's good. Pitch this. I mean, you could say they did the Rogue and Sorcerer dirty from the get-go. Warrior's the main character, so to speak. That's true. He is. The rogue name is Morena. Did I miss another? Oh, yep, I did. Good catch, Nixla. Telekinesis. $39.60 durability on that bow is awesome. Huge. How's it going, Ethos? Hope you're having a good day. What are the Ironman rules? Ironman rules are that you can't use any resources in town. You can only use what you find in the dungeons here, and once you go down a level in the dungeon, you can't go back up, so you have to be very careful with your resource management. Yeah, no problem at all, Athos. Appreciate you coming to hang out for a bit, my man. This is actually interesting. We've got 2 divine shrines here. So we're getting a lot of heals to start. You're an animal for even attempting this challenge. I'm not sure if I'm an animal or just a dummy. A stubborn dummy, Rob. But I think we can admit, though, I have gotten better, for sure. I was pretty miserably bad when we started. I'm just gonna do this now. It's over here, and then we'll use the other one after we do the poison water supply, I figure. What is this, 1630, 1230? Glutton for punishment is what he is. Glutton for punishment is what's going to happen to me on Friday, because I'm going to be playing Bloodborne. And I'm basically just asking for it at that point. Okay, guys, here we go. Butcher time.
Fresh meat.
Come here, buddy. Meat Sauce Bow Ties. It actually sounds like kind of a good band name, but also nice. That sounds good, Vespine. What's the dinner situation for everybody tonight? We got to talk. I think this is mandatory. We talk about dinner. I had leftover burger patties again. Which, I'm not complaining. They were good. They were good. The Vespine so far, meat sauce, bow ties.
Spirits of the dead are now avenged.
Rob's got the Japanese. Were those chips, Rob? We had the beef stroganoff as well. Cheesy rice and broccoli. For Nixla, that sounds good. We've got cavatappi pasta with cheese-filled meatballs and spinach. Damn! Sounds good too. Brahms probably eats sloppy joes around midnight. I actually don't know what Brahms is. But I do like a good sloppy joe. Let's see. Let's see. I have to look that up, Traveler. Oh. Most popular spirit in Brazil. Cool. So you're just having a night of chilling, huh, Traveler? Waj, of course, air and water. Poor Waj is working night shift. Been a while since I did a beef stroganoff, so especially good. But you said PC, you had beef stroganoff, but also bread as well. You got to have the bread with it. That's a good pairing. But I love beef stroganoff too. Did you put mushrooms in there and stuff? Usually it has the mushrooms, right? Lamb made fancy ramen, sautéed beef, veggies, eggs, scallions, added fish sauce, and seaweed. Nice. God, it's actually insane how many like legitimate like foodies we've got in the chat all the time, and we've got a bunch of chefs too. It's crazy. Having a blue moon as well. That sounds really good. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I love blue moon. I'm like kind of interested in having a, like, I'm not gonna lie, or like a beer sounds good right now. But I had quite a few beers when I was camping this past weekend. So I probably should give it a rest, you know what I mean? Not mushrooms, but bell peppers and onions, nice. Not a huge fan of mushrooms, I feel that. Know what you like and treat yourself. Life's meant to be fun. Hell yeah. That's the attitude right there, Lamb. Wife's turn to cook so you don't know yet. Gotcha, Rendaz. Traveler, I could heat up some chicken blood, but I only want to drink tonight. Hell yeah, brother, man. But I think I'll get pizza to work for that Bloodborne stream. Fuck yeah, Waj. Okay, so we need to go back to this shrine here, and we'll heal up, and then we'll go to level 3. And we have 2 spaces, look at that. So look at all this healing. We're looking strong on heals. If we got an Eldritch Shrine, we'd be back in the money. We just need to get a Book of Healing, I think. Obviously getting the healing staff is way better. Well, I shouldn't say way better, but is imperative as well, but I'm not going to hold my breath since we got so lucky last time. But the odds of us getting a good unique do go up and up and up as we continue to do the runs, right? So that's something to keep in mind. Tofu and enoki mushrooms. This is gonna probably sound crazy to some of you guys, but I don't think I've ever had tofu in my life. Like, I legit don't know what it tastes like. I know it's, like, relatively, like, neutral, right? Oh, no, I believe you, Traveler. I believe you. I know it's a common thing in a lot of places to have blood. Like, I know in a lot of the African countries they have cow blood with a lot of meals. Tofu can be delicious if it's done right. You eat it nearly every day. Damn, Mullet. Girlfriend said it tastes like season it. Don't think I've had it either. Yeah, I bet it's probably something that I would like, just if it was prepared right, or like prepared in a good way, you know? Good unique will drop on this run and you have absolutely nothing else. Probably. Probably, Waj. We can never get everything we want. Slay Orc. I'd eat tofu if someone made it for me, but I'm not going out of your way to make it yourself. That's kind of how I feel, but again, since I've never had it, maybe I'd actually really like it if I had it. But I think it just depends on the preparation of it. And I eat, like, a lot of rice as is. I know they're not the same thing, but my point is, like, I already know how to make, like, a lot of stuff with rice, so I don't really have an incentive or, like, a motivation to try something different that would pair with, you know, other stuff. I know tofu is a very common thing amongst vegetarians, but I am far from that. Do you have strategy or list of breakpoints for you want strength, dex, and magic? Yeah, Lamb, so we want to have 45 strength before we get to the caves. That's pretty much just for gear. The long bow, the long battle bow, I think it's called. Oh shit, our bow broke. The long battle bow is it has an 80 dex, 45 strength requirement. And then for magic, we'll probably want to get up to 25 at least. But maybe 30 too, because it just depends on what we get. But those are kind of the, you know, sort of the starting points. Yo, what's going on, Vexer? How's it going, my brother, man? Anyone else having dessert? Cookies and cream, ice cream for the win. Okay, so here's the thing. We have so much effing ice cream in my freezer. Literally last night, I went in there and looked. And I swear to you, 3/4 of the freezer is ice cream. And the reason is because my wife works for an ice cream company. And we just have a shit ton all the time. Not that it's a bad thing, but, like, there's a lot. And you know the funny thing is my wife is lactose intolerant. So she can't even have any of the regular ice cream. Which means that I am the only one that can have all... Because we get all kinds of free ice cream. So she, like, can have, like, the dairy-free kinds, but then I... Like, everything else we just get for free. Yo, Thymus, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch, my brother, man. But I get every, you know, so I'm forced to eat everything else. But, you know, I can't keep up with the amount we get. So it's literally takes up the whole freezer. Holy crap, it's a lot of dudes. Favorite flavor of ice cream? I love Chapman's Cold Brew. I would say that I like black raspberry chip. I've said before, my favorite candy are Reese Cups. I like peanut butter, and chocolate. So the any like peanut butter ice cream, peanut butter chip is very good in my book. I think some people have managed to at least partially reverse lactose intolerance. It's not a pleasant process, though. Yeah, I have not heard of that. But it's not end of the world. I mean, there's some pros to it. Like, for example, we don't really eat cheese a lot. Not that I don't like cheese. I love cheese. But it's just, you know, helps with the diet if you're not eating cheese all the time. Truth be told, though, they've come a long way for substitutes to regular. Like, my brother was lactose intolerant when we were growing up, and so we would get Lactaid milk, and it was like pretty disgusting. Like, it would get like really clumpy, and you know, we get regular milk too, but that would run out, and then it'd just be like, okay, we got to use the Lactaid milk now. Reese Puff cereal this morning with dark chocolate almond milk. Damn, that sounds good. We were talking about Reese Puffs the other day, and yeah, that was my go-to growing up. That was my cereal choice, but I haven't had it in ages. But I haven't had it with that combination. Yo, Goldam, what's up, my brother, man? How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Murky pool. Cast in provision. Okay. You remember the Oreo cereal? Yes, I do remember the Oreo cereal. Excuse me. Hello there, Mr. Goretongue. Give us something good. Come on, guys. This is our moment. We're about to get something badass from Goretongue. God damn it.
Now, where would I put this?
Yeah, the Oreo cereal. Why can I not say that combination of words? Oreo cereal was good stuff too. Although I seem to recall, oh, staff feeling beautiful. Although I seem to recall we would get the off-brand kind. Like, we would always get a lot of store-brand stuff growing up because we didn't have the money to get a bunch of cereal for all the kids. Which wasn't a problem because I've heard they're not that different if you do a side-by-side, but it just feels different. So we would get like whatever the the Kroger brand, Oreo cereal. Man, that's like a combination of words they should use in a speech therapy class. Okay. We can learn one of these. And 33 charges, nice. I don't think almond milk tastes gross at all. Just this year. I think it tastes fine. Almonds better for protein shakes. Yo, PC, thanks so much for following on Twitch as well, my brother, man. I appreciate that. Dark chocolate Reese Puffs. See, I don't like dark chocolate that much, but I know, like, I feel like for when it's not the actual dark chocolate itself, it's pretty good. What do you need for this Inferno staff? It's like, when it's like a dark chocolate flavored something, I feel like it's good, usually, for me personally. Don't like the aftertaste almond milk has. It's not bad, but it's definitely there. I don't know, I guess I've just had it so many times I don't even really know anymore. Nixla, what is your favorite kind of bread to make? No problem, mostly on YouTube since I have premium, no ads. Yeah, it makes sense. Doesn't make a difference for me at all, but oh my god. Look at that, guys. Okay, hey, we're back in business. That's 2 healing staffs again. Doesn't matter to me, but nonetheless, I really do genuinely appreciate you doing that. Very kind of you, my brother, man. Sourdough. I feel like that's probably like a pretty consistent answer for a lot of bakers, right? $22, $33. Okay. Man, Waj is talking some shit today. You can't get away with dying like a little noob then just to get mirrored luck on next run. Hey, listen. This isn't up to me, Waj. This is what Diablo wants. He wants this for me, Waj. Whether I die like a noob or not. So many different types. So, like, I had a friend that owned a bakery, and he would make all kinds of stuff, obviously. But I like focaccia bread quite a bit, if I'm pronouncing that right, personally. At least the stuff of what he would make, I thought that was really good. Well, here's the thing you have to keep in mind, is that Waj is at work, and he's probably hungry, and we're talking about delicious food, and he's got water, and that's it. Where do you come from? And we did this to him all stream yesterday, too. So I think he deserves to talk a little shit. Oh, the air and the air. I knew I was missing one of his, one piece of his meal, the air. How could I forget? Are those chips good, by the way, Rob? I'm getting pinned the villain badge. I love it. Wasn't there a study that concluded Oreo as almost as addicting as crack? All I could think of is swank, 10 times more addictive than marijuana. If you're making a reference of something, I don't know, but if you're being serious, I don't feel like that's true. I mean, I'm not saying it couldn't, I mean, it might be. But it doesn't seem like the case. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've eaten a sleeve of Oreos before, like, you know, but I'm not addicted to them. By the way, Waj, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, I'm sorry, Friday, when I'm doing Bloodborne, I'm going to try my best to just figure shit out on my own. There may be times where I need your help. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of sweets in America are made in a way to maybe get you addicted, like 2K calorie shakes at McDonald's. Yeah, there's gotta go find where all my shit is. There's definitely, definitely not a lot of health focus in the U.S., although I will say it's gotten better over the years. But, like, anytime I visited Europe,
I have no room.
even going to McDonald's, the meals there are actually they're respectable. But, yeah, being in the U.S., you kind of never know what you're going to get. But, like, a lot of companies are trying to focus more on it. Actually, even McDonald's as well. But it is what it is. Okay, time for Leia Warwick. McDonald's is a smell that I can't get past. It does. I can understand that. Okay.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal.
Sugar's pretty addictive in Oreos and a lot of that stuff. I have a lot of it in it. Yeah, but like... But it's not as addictive as crack. I mean, right, like... If anything, we should be saying coffee is more addictive than crack. Because that's what, most popular drug in the world, right? Coffee or caffeine. As long as companies benefit from this, not all will change. Making food more healthy can be expensive. Let's be real, we're just statistics in the program. It's true. It's true. You're not wrong, Waj. Have you thought about creating a unique channel point reward? Vespine. You're reading my mind, my friend, because literally today, so I don't know if you've noticed, but the overlay is a new overlay I'm testing, and I'm not sure if I quite like it. I think I might like the other one better, actually. I think this looks a little bit nicer. So I'll put that one back up for now. But there's another overlay that I've been messing with too that actually allows me to edit the code of it. So I've been messing with that a bit, and I can also do points for that, where I could have polls. I could have one of the mods get the polls running. And you earn points if you're in the chat, and things like that. So I don't know what I would have as a reward for the points, but you could use the points to make bets on, like, if I'm gonna die or, one of those fun things. So anyways, hopefully, like, pretty soon on the streams we'll be able to have the points up so we can do fun things like that, like, will I make it past floor 9 or something like that, Also, Luffy, good night, my friend. Hope you get some good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Congrats on all the crazy progress on your zone lock. Yeah, this one's cleaner, for sure. So we'll keep this one up for now, but the one that I'm, like, editing code for should be better once I have it ready to go. It's just not quite there yet. It's very customizable because of that. Oh, actually, I forgot. Never mind. I'm not going to do it now. I was going to say I was going to test something else, but worry about that later. Hard flying paladin, kind of slow. Are you going holy fire on the paladin? Traveler, welcome back, my friend. Guess what, Traveler? I got 2 healing staffs back again. Now, granted, I don't have a 70 charge staff, but I've got a 33 and like a 20 something. So we got healing staffs back. So we're getting ready to do Leoric. Speaking of healing, maybe I can level up instead of heal right here. Let me see if I can do that. But I got a firewall scroll. Yeah, you got the clear speed, but no luck, huh? I feel like that's how it's been on my paladin, too. Actually. Taking everything out, light speed, but not a lot of luck. I mean, I don't know, it's not, like, terrible. Nothing to complain about, to be fair. I guess we'll need to heal. Because there's no reason to not just do this. Okay, hey, Traveler. I got a question for you, my brother. So I have the Staff of Inferno. Do you think that it's worth using this against Leoric and dropping the Firewall under him and then Infernoing him? Or should I drop Firewall and use the short bow? See you, Luffy. Have a good one, my friend. So, well, I'll definitely Firewall Traveler, but what I'm saying though is I've got the Inferno staff. So I'll drop the Firewall scroll, then I'll Inferno him. Does that make sense? Instead of Firewall bow, it'd be drop Firewall then Inferno. All right, let's pull him over. Ow.
Rest well, Leoric. I'll find your son.
Okay, no problem. He's done. Hmm. He's clapping as hell. I'm gonna equip the crown. I just figured I might as well, like, since I have space, just, you know, keep this one on for a bit. Just to try to save a little durability. It is a shame that you can't life leech with the bow. I mean, it would be pretty strong, like pretty OP though. But still. Okay, let's do this. This will be fun. Yeah. All right, what do we get? Nice, 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 huge. And more quilted armor. Oops. Okay, we're rolling. We are rolling. $10, $21. Double staves. Okay.
I have no room.
I guess we can pitch this armor.
I have no room. Now where would I put
Poor
this?
Leoric, the warmth of light has entered his tomb so many times now. You're not wrong, Waj. You are not wrong. Okay, that is a lot of supplies. If single player, if you have Valor and no heal, other drops. However, Eaglehorn only drops in the Lazarus area for single player. Okay, so that's like pretty much impossible, right? To get that. Magical Shrine. Oh, cast Mana Shield, that's right. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna ID the ring. I think. I don't know. I only have 2. We'll see. We'll see how the ID scrolls fall. But I feel like early ring could be good. Actually, Snot Spill could be fun to just like eviscerate with the lightning. I have lunch break at work. Gotta go for 30 minutes. Get some more water ready. Sounds good, Wash. I know last time you left, I died, but I promise on everything, Wash. I will not be dead when you get back. There will not be a noob death when you come back. This is actually huge. Well, we'll see about that. I know. I told you that last time too, didn't I?
I can't carry anymore.
Please, no hurt, no.
Oh shit. One of my favorite spells on my Sorcerer's Flame Wave got it up to like level 6 and would just wipe out every entire early floors with level 16. Holy shit. I actually don't even know if I've ever used Flame Wave now that I think about it, Nixla. That was a close one. This is kind of a risky... Oh, I forgot. God. Do that. Jeez.
I can't open this yet.
We've got to kill the big uglies. Oh, actually, like they're already dead. Oh, let's that.
Hey, you that one that kill all. You get me magic banner or we attack. You no live with life. You kill big uglies and give back magic. Go past corner and door, find uglies. You give, you go.
Don't tell Waj when he gets back. Yes. Mana hungry, but if you have a lot, it's fun. Well, I bet it probably is big time if you have it level 16. I did. She just got back from her workout class, actually. She was telling me a bit about that. I'm not reading the book, Nixel, only because I have, I'm about to level up. So I'll get the mana back here in a second.
You...
Oh, he's strong against the lightning. Combo. Don't remember if you said it before, but Beelzebub mod doesn't use Hellfire. Well, that's a good thing, because that would not be ideal. Oh. All right. Should I go drop this stuff over there? The audio, like you can hear me, right? But it's the classic Evolution X. There you go. Thank you for letting me know, Traveler. So we can go this way. Oh, I forgot about Garbad. Yes, we do. Nice, full rejuve. I suppose that's probably a fair concern that I would be better off if I grabbed my bow. I don't know why what I was thinking there. Jesus. What are we at here? 16. Hellmod uses Hellfire content though, but they changed things. So some of the more crappy stuff isn't as bad. Don't worry, Nixel, I won't forget Garbad. I gotta, I have to go back there anyway, because all the potions are on the ground. Whoops.
I don't have a spell ready.
Nightmare only allows to save after you beat all the 24 levels. It's Ironman Plus, and if you like the mod, it's a good challenge for you. Yeah, I've heard it doesn't allow the saves. I only save it when I'm playing like this, just because you never know when a crash might happen, you know? I think you can Hellfire and Devolution in X as well. Yeah, you can. You can. I just have it turned off for now. Also, Brady, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you coming to hang out in the stream for a bit. Man, all these Holy Bolt books are crazy. Just keep getting them. So far, so good. Nice, man. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm having a good day myself. Outside the bad death earlier, we've been looking pretty good. Whoops. Yo, what's up, Justin Bust? It's good to see you, my man. Yeah, well, the Rogue Iron Man, I was looking really good earlier, and then I died in a pretty bad way, so this is the restart of it. But so far, this run's going well. We've got a lot of good stuff.
Something for you.
Oh, look, we got the Baronar Star again. I'll just show this to you guys really quickly. Then we'll reset. Oh, Cyber's Cudgel, not the Baronar Star. Holy shit. Traveler. Look at this. I gotta write that down so I can come back. Yeah, your luck for drops is really down with the Rogue. I know, dude. I know. I repeatedly, over and over and over. Just keep getting stuff that would be so good. For my other runs. Anyway, I'm not going to count that as an ID, but we'll pitch this. Melee Rogue. I mean, that does do a lot of damage. I know this is like what people use on the Sorcerer a lot once the immunities come up. We'll come back and get it later. I wrote it down so I won't forget. Actually, I guess I can just pick it up and then bring it to the entrance over here. Okay.
Something for
Man, Garbad. So I've gotten Baronar Star and Cyber's Cudgel from Garbad.
nothing yet.
See what happens when I'm not here. I've been wondering where you've been, Hobo. But I did just get Cyber's cudgel.
Mr.
I'm not impressed.
Oh, nice. That's actually very good. Abandoned Shrine, that's +2 to Dex. Boom. I feel like this is a pretty big level 4. Yeah, I don't know, Traveler. What level do I need for that? 33.
Take heed and
So the Stone Curse. Oh, Composite Bow. Another one. But I do have one over there already. I guess I'll just pick it up because I don't remember the durability on it. Next bar video, Rendaz, I'm shooting for that to be out this Saturday. It was a massive level 4. We are level 11 right now. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna drop everything over here and go back and get all my other shit. Oh, I forgot about the magical shrine. Yeah, I don't need it, though.
I I can't carry anymore. Now where would I put
Damn it.
this?
No, I should have dropped shit. Okay, so we need 6. Well, I think we need 12 spaces anyway. Whoops. One thing I like in the Hell mod is your character walks around fast outside combat. Beelzebub, you walk fast in Tristram. Yeah, you only walk fast in Tristram in Devolution X. Let's move the same speed here. Or, you mean, like it's slow here, I mean.
I have no room.
Okay. $12.45, $16.45, $24.60. All right, we're gonna take a risk. Here we go. Resist magic 10%. Not the best thing, but it helps a little. Okay. That, I think this is our best setup. Only for succubus fight. Yeah, I know, Traveler, but it is what it is. Like, at least it's something. All right. I think this is what we go with. Another abandoned shrine. That's really lucky as shit to get 2 abandoned shrines like that. So let's pray for some more ID scrolls, guys. And another bow while we're on this level. But yeah, another +2 dex. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. So now... Is that up to town? I'm actually going to do something real quick, guys. I'm going to go up to town, and I'm going to put this Cyverb's Cudgel in the stash. So just... Oh, what the hell? Just so I don't have to go back and get it, because I'm like pseudo-completing a grail. Yeah, the Holy Bolt. It's like level 24 magic, Hobo.
Good day. How may I serve you? Good day. How may I serve you?
All right. It is in the stash. The reset one works in this mod. If so, you could have another +2. You mean for the shrine traveler? Okay, ID scrolls, please, please, please. D1 Holy Grail would be a grind. Yeah, it would take so freaking long, dude. But that's why I gotta keep stuff when I find it, you know? I've got like a bunch of other items I found during these Ironman runs that I've like written down, and I just have to get back on the character and grab them. The hell? These things? Not expecting that. Oh, the thaumaturgic. Are you talking about the one that resets the chests? Or is that the one that gives you the plus to the item, the weapons? Oh god. Get out of there, get out of there. Holy shit, they hit hard. Another ring. Well, at least we got another ring. But I had to save my other ID scroll for Valor. Also really need to get another bow. As I left the spare... But I thought that the better bet was just to get the healing. Matter of fact, we might need to pick up the Spike Club. Wow, what the hell, bro? It's just a test. Oh, okay. Not a good test. It does reset the chests. There's the weird shrine. So we'll come back for the weird shrine, but it does reset the chest, Traveler. Works for sure. We did that yesterday, actually. Please give me another bow. Did you look at the dude who's making D2 in first person? Few short teasers he put on YouTube. Dude, I thought that looked so sick, Rendaz. I thought that looked so sick. I would definitely play that. Take my money. I thought that was awesome. Absolutely awesome. No death, Waj. We only almost died. We were up. I mean, I'll be honest with you. We were close to death, but we survived. Nah, we're doing good, Waj. We're doing good. Welcome back, my brother, man. Okay, ID scroll, please. Damn. Not ideal. No, Waj, we haven't gotten jack shit. Actually, Waj, were you not here? We got Cyverb's Cudgel from Garbad the Week. Did you see that? I did get Cyverb's Cudgel, but I didn't bring it with me. So we did get a good unique, just not one we could use. And now I'm just praying that I can get a new bow. Yeah, we got Cyverb's Cudgel from Garbad. Please give me a bow. Please. Give me a bow. Come on. Come on, chest. Damn. It is always the wrong run, Lodge. It always is. We got that crazy axe yesterday, and we got Cyverbs today. Beelzebub allows because you don't have plus stats and shrines. So no, I don't. The reset shrines I don't think happens, Traveler. 12 out of 60 makes me nervous, so I guess we just got to do Valor now. Ow. Man, those guys are doing a lot of damage right now. All right. Jesus. Okay, get this and go back over here. So we are at 10 out of 60 durability. That is not good. That is not good at all. But I have faith we'll get this. Maybe not here, but in the next area, next floor. Is the rogue cracked or do you miss the warrior? I feel like I need to see how the rogue does when I get to the lowest floors, because I screwed up earlier and died when I was on floor 10, and I think the big thing is going to see how the rogue performs later, because the rogue should be better later on. But the warrior is really, really tanky and nice early on, so it's hard for me to say. But also, hope you're doing well, Benton. Good to see you. Oh my god. By the way, if anybody's just tuning in, we do have a lot of healing available, so I'm not, like, in any point of concern right now.
May the spirit of Arcane protect me.
All right. 8 out of 60. And yeah, Waj, we may need the melee rogue. It may need to happen, unfortunately. Warrior's better until hell, yeah. What's going on, Easy? Yeah, dude, I am moving pretty quick. I've gotten pretty lucky with stuff, I would say. Actually, Easy, I got a Cyverb's Cudgel from Garbad the Week, which was kind of a cool drop.
Now where would I put this?
All right. So I guess I'm just going to do this and risk the short bow, because we need all this stuff. I'd rather have the healing.
I have no room.
We'll probably find... Yeah, this is probably smart too, just to do that. So maybe we'll keep this club. And that's what we're rocking right there. Hope you're doing well too. Enjoyed your finishing on normal and Zone Zerk. I appreciate that, Benton. Glad you're doing well, also. Oh, I forgot I have actually a bunch of stuff over here too. Excuse me.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's get going. Okay, pray for a bow, guys. Praying for the bow. Pray for the bow. Secluded shrine. What does that do? Shows complete map. I actually don't mind the secluded shrines. I thought they used to suck, but then I realized that they don't like completely illuminate everything. They just kind of give you like guidance. So we'll just do okay. So we'll just do that. You deleted the warrior, the one from the curse combo, lightning mages plus blue succubus. I did not delete it. I still have it. I forgot to go to that freaking shrine and upgrade my stuff, but it is, I mean, it's not a big deal. My bow's not strong anyway. Oh well. So I'm gonna go up here and dump all my gear by the exit. And pray that we get a bow. Oh shit, whoops. All these are all trapped. Jesus. Where is my bow, man? You recommend beating Lazarus with him, excuse me? Yeah, actually that's what Hobo said too, just try to practice the lower levels. I was just like, I was so cooked by that point, I couldn't even practice anymore. But it's true, I do need to, it's not a bad idea at all. You're at 4 out of 60. Jeez, old Pete. Okay, please give me some ID scrolls. Yeah, the sorcerer really will be my actual legit next attempt. Easy. I said I was gonna do it like for this one, and then I lied. Wow. Only last one, Diablo level's always the same. Right. Yo, Boomer, what's up, my brother, man? How are you doing? How were, oh, thank God. How was, chauffeur duties today, Boomer? This morning. Chicken soup, nice, easy, nice. Okay, God, this, we need ID scrolls in there. Another short bow, good. Chauffeur to the casino, came home up 430 bucks. So winner, hell yeah, Boomer. Congrats, my man. That's awesome. Congrats on the winnings. Hopefully that luck spreads to me here. Okay, everybody, I need Boomer's luck. We need Boomer's luck. We need Boomer's luck for the skeleton tomes. We need those ID scrolls. So here we go. Every time I hear that animation, I want to play Meatloaf's Bat Outta Hell. It's a good tune. Or good album. Damn it. Damn it. Man, that's rough right there. It's rough. Still got some chances. Be right back, sounds good, Boomer. I still think the rogue should be able to see exploding barrels like trap chests. I 100% agree with that. In fact, I think it's kind of lame that they can't see that. What the hell? Whoa! Whoa! What the... Ow! Bro, what the hell is this guy? Jesus. That dude was on crack. Did you see that? Oh my god. I died for a trap. Next one, I'll put 3 levels in the trap perk. Did you die from a trap, Traveler? How? I don't know enough about the mod, but like, they do enough damage.
Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the chamber.
All right. Any trap can kill, they can do up to 95% of your health. Holy shit. They full HP and they can't kill you. Hey man, that's easier said than done sometimes, you know? You can use one perk to see traps. Gotcha. But too greedy. Jeez. Oh. My bow died. Yeah, that's rough. God, we had so many chances for IDs here. 0. Looks like I'm going to crash for a few hours. Hope stream goes really well. Have a great night, everyone. I appreciate that, Jean-Luc. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Hope you have a great rest of your day and night. And good rest. All right, Chamber of the Bone. Awareness shows trapped objects and Sixth Sense reduces the damage. How far along were you, Traveler? Again? Remind me? Could change anything about D1, what would it be? I would say the movement speed. Just being like, if they had movement speed like exactly like Diablo 2, that'd be it. It'd be perfect. Having an identify spell. So, is it true though, but in Hellfire, there's an identify spell, right? You can get a identify book. That's not good. Oh, that was good. That was really smart of me. I changed the items get destroyed completely when it runs out of durability. I actually like the durability. I kind of. Sorry. I like the brutality of the game personally. Like I like some of the like the decisions like that. Losing the item forever sucks. Yeah, alright. I'm on board with that too. Easy. I am. All the bows. Man, this is like a carnival, isn't it? Well, that was fun. Okay, let's get running over here. Bro, come on now. Let's calm down. Balloon. Glad that firewall scroll stopped that charge before it hit you. Yeah. Alright, okay, now on to the next level. At least we got a couple bows. Durability's not so great. Need to do that for sure. We want that. And 1235, what is this one? 1635. Okay, let's get these and see what we need to drop.
I can't carry anymore. Now where would I put this?
Okay. Does get a little risky with the bows to go in with just one, but the heals are... I think we may want to risk it. Because the heals are just so important.
Now where would I put this?
Maybe we'll just keep one firewall. And run something. Probably better to get the mana too. Maybe we'll just do that. Or we actually, yeah, we'll do that right there. And risky, but we should be able to get another bow, so let's do it. Just my surplus of healing. And then there's just 2 potions there, like, holy shit. Crazy. Craziness. Alberatron. I guess you probably, like, I know you joined and left pretty early, so you missed what happened. I had a really bad layout on floor 10. There were a lot of really dangerous monsters, and I positioned my... Basically, I'll try to explain this. I was in a lava layout. I thought at the top part of this lava, I was going to be able to go around it and loop back around as stuff was chasing me, but it turned out that up there was... like, you couldn't go around it, but it looked like it at the time. So basically, I went to the top, everything surrounded me, and I got killed in about 1 second, or even less than 1 second. Split second. So that was very depressing. Which was also depressing because I had really good stuff. But it... oh, Jesus. But it is what it is. So we moved on. We've been progressing pretty well, though. We do have 2 healing staffs here, too, which is really good, obviously. The goat shrines are a last-ditch effort, Traveler. Yeah, it was pretty bad, Albertron. You love goat shrines, do you? Do you, Waj? The goat shrines screw me every time. Well, not to mention, that last spawn, there was a bunch of archers camping. A bunch of the spitting dogs camping the entrance, and archers camping the... well, no, it was just the archers. Just archers camping the entrance. So immediately when I walk in, I'm getting blasted, and those blue lightning guys, there was a boss pack camping the entrance. And then I ran into the Obsidian Lords, or the Mud Lords, whatever they're called, boss pack. It was like, it was just really, it was crazy. So much crazy positioning there. Alright, Nixla, this is for you, and for Mr. Hobo, if he's still here.
I can see what you see not. Vision milky, then eyes rot. When you turn, they will be gone, whispering their hidden song. Then you see what cannot be. Shadows move where light should be. Out of darkness, out of mind. Cast down into the halls of the blind.
You must believe in the RNG gods. I don't know. I don't think they like me too much on the Ironman runs. Even though I do make bad moves sometimes. All the good items I get are never on the right character. And last time we goat shrine, things worked out very poorly. This goes hard when you hear it in Solid Snake's voice. What's going on, Reese? How are you doing today? Appreciate you joining the stream. Is that who does the voice? Is it the same voice actor? Because that's super cool. I didn't know that. Okay, please give me an ID scroll, please, please, please. Shit. The Rogue is the same voice actor as Kerrigan from StarCraft 1. Admittedly, I don't know who that is exactly because I haven't played the game in so long, but that's cool though, not surprising. They were probably working on the games like right around the same time. Blizzard was, I mean. Or close to it, anyway. Can one of you guys drop me your bow, please? And these are all trapped, too. Oops. Gonna use S tier class, S tier build just to beat the normal Iron Man run. I can suffer in the normal with my Necro. What's the best class to run it with, Traveler? Religious Shrine. I think this is good. Yes, it is very, very good. It repairs all items. That is beautiful. Okay. So we just need our bow to hang out, or hang on tight. And we also need to get a damn ID scroll. Ow. Narrator voice in D1 also did the Colonel in MGS2. Metal Gear Solid 2, okay. So let's say you click in the next goat shrine and we're happy. How about that? Well, that would be nice, Waj, but I mean, like I said, last time I did it, we got bricked. And I did 2 of them. I didn't even do 1, I did 2. For Iron Man, yeah, the horror. Hydromancer. See, I don't even know what those are. That's cool, they've added those. ID scrolls are like Vex runes, aren't they? Where the hell are they all at? Let's see, we have 40 strength. Okay. What's the worst that happens? Minus 10 mana is the common worst shrine effect. That one's bad, but there are a lot. I'll just read some of them off really quickly here. So increases the level of all learned spells by 1, but decreases one spell by 1. So if that happened to me, I could potentially lose my healing. -1 to a random attribute, +1 to another. That's not ideal. +2 to armor class to all armors, helms, and shields in the inventory. -1 to max damage to all weapons in the inventory. -10 to current and max durability to a random equipped item. +10 to the others. Yeah, there's a big list of them, but just like most of them are, it's like 50-50, I guess, where they're bad. And I think you can fully lose a spell, although you'd have to confirm that, Albertron. I thought you could. Yellow. You guys are gonna get me like have that stupid mana thing happen, and then I'm gonna be boned. Most gamblers quit before big win. You guys are killing me. Only load if it reveals the map. Hydromancer can use Guardian as a skill, but 5-second CD for combat, cooldown for combat spells. Extremely safe because you could spam Guardian Hydra. You can also pick the extra acid damage trait. Game sounds pretty complex. I like it. Oh. What the hell? You love the sound those guys make when they die. I do too. It's actually pretty satisfying. Okay. Still no ID scrolls. They are comical. They are comical. Okay, so, alright, guys. We need to go back to... Where is that staff? There. I don't think that matters. Actually, I picked it up. But we need to go back and use that shrine because it's going to repair all my durability. So it's actually a good move. I didn't bring a bow because look at the 35 durability, which is really strong. And then we've got just one more level after this till we get back to the caves. So, had a bad death, but we made it back. And the religious shrine, just as a reminder, repairs all items, is what it says. Hydromancer is one of the secret classes you need to pick the trait with the mage to unlock. Alright, 35. Boom. And Valor and the Undead Crown are as well. That's good. Very good. Rob, I honestly let you down last time.
Now where would I can't carry anymore.
Okay, here we are again, guys. So let's do this and this. This amount of healing supplies is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh shit, that was an accident. I just clicked the... I feel like I keep clicking the full rejuve. Can I... Why is it not... Why can't I pick it up? Okay, there you go. Basically, you need to choose Mage, then pick Warlock. And with Warlock and the traits, you need to pick Hydromancer to unlock it. Otherwise, you don't even know the class exists. Interesting. So it's kind of like... oh, there's barrels. Like Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know if you ever played that. Okay. Oh no, rule's broken. Yeah, I know I did. I did break a rule. I'm not even gonna lie to you, it happened. But it was an accident. It was an accident, damn it. Which Diablo 1 mod is this? We're playing on Devolution X, my brother man, but basically everything is completely vanilla. I've just got some quality of life things like the health orbs having the numeric values over them, and things like that. Also, hope you're doing well, Marco. Appreciate you joining the stream today. I know, Gio. I know. All good, my brother. Okay. Okay, I think this is probably pretty good to do. The surplus and healing is nuts. Turok 64, I love Turok 64. Rob, I have that on my Xbox. Literally, I could fire that up and play it right now. Hallo Marco, ich kann eine kleine Deutsch sprechen. Ich habe auf Schule gelernt und meine Familie kommt aus Deutschland, so ich habe mit meinem Großvater Deutsch gesprochen. Aber ich muss üben. Nicht so gut. But had to duck away, make some burgers and fries. Looks like you made some good progress. Yeah, I made some pretty good progress. We're almost back to where we were earlier, Mullet. But Turok 64, I have that right now on my Xbox, and I can bust that out. We can play that. It's such a good game. But the what's the final weapon you get where you have to get the pieces of it to make it? Let me see. What's it called? I have Turok 2 also on there. Oh, the Chronoceptor. Chronoceptor, that's what it was. I love the Chronoceptor. That's such a badass weapon. Oh no, the demon's being summoned. Yep, still streaming, Joseph. I'm almost back to where we were before I died earlier, or to when I died earlier. So looking good. We're about to go to level 8, or floor 8. Single player, you have to break the rules anyway. After all, Lazarus will be in the special zone for you. Multiplayer Lazarus is on the regular map. Yeah, I do have to go back to town. That's true. I never played Turok Evolution. Just Turok 1, Turok 2. But Turok 1, Turok 64 was like one of my brother, like me and my brother's like our favorite game, one of them, because like there's so many cool ass weapons in that game. Like, and a lot of them, just so many different guns and things like that that are so sick. Turok 1 on PC. You know, they used to be like like they like back in the late 90s, like the PC was pretty hard to beat. Okay. Enchanted Shrine. I think this is good. Never mind. It's one of the shit ones. You learn a spell and decreases a random. Alright, we're not going to get that. As a kid, oh, sound died. Thank you, Nixla. I was a kid when it came out, and I didn't understand why an Indian was killing dinosaurs. Well, I think the weirdest thing about that is that it's called that it's called Turok Dinosaur Hunter, considering like you do run into dinosaurs, but you're like actually just killing bad guys. Turok with updated graphics would go hard. Yes, it would. Actually, the Turok 64 for the Xbox does have like, it's like remastered. It's not like, you know, it doesn't look crazy good, but it does look good. Maybe try one run in MP just for testing, create a game and see how far you go. Yeah, I could do that. That's fair. I could try it. Waiting for Jurassic Park Trespasser to get some remake love. That'd be a great modern dinosaur game. Never played that one. What system was it for, Albertron? PC. Okay, guys. Is this Czar? Czar the Mad in here? I think. Oh. New Jurassic Park game coming out. The arm animation in Trespasser is hilarious. I'm not familiar with that. Alright, there's Czar. Nice.
What?
Book of Firewall, that's good. So next level up, we'll need to put a little in magic. OGD1, you can't play Nightmare Hell difficulty in single player, but not normally. You have to create one character, multiplayer, level to 30, create a game, leaves. Am I not able to go to Nightmare here?
What? You're curious.
Holy shit. What the hell? He did not do that much damage last time. Did you see how much damage he just did? Holy shit, he just siphoned all my healing. Thank God I got a lot. Wow. Holy shit. Whoa. I did not think that was going to happen. Wow. We got to be really careful about that next time because I don't want to burn through all my healing. Well, I didn't have any fire res last time, Albertron. That's the thing. I think what happened is I hit him, like I had really good timing with my hits on him, and I put him in hit recovery, and it just, I think I just started stun locking him and was beating the shit out of him, and I think that's what happened, but he got a jump on me, and God, that hurt. I mean, he almost, like, it looked like he took out almost all my health with one shot. Damn. That was scary. All right, let's... After that, we need to just listen to some nice narration for a minute.
Take heed and bear witness to the truths that lie herein, for they are the last legacy of the Horadrim. When the eternal conflict between the high heavens and the burning hells falls upon
More
mortal
Blue
soil,
Chew.
it is called the Sin War. Angels and
I'm just gonna
demons
guess that
war
there's a lot of
against
people getting
humanity
Blue Chew
in
ads in this
disguise,
stream,
fighting in
unfortunately.
secret, away from the
Well,
prying
I don't know if it's
eyes of
unfortunately,
mortals.
but, you know,
Some daring, powerful mortals have even allied themselves with either
we're all
side
older
and helped
gamers,
to
right?
dictate the course of the Sin War.
Waj wants me to go down. Waj gets like he enjoys when I die. It's becoming very apparent. Waj loves my pain. Took you quite long to notice. Thank you, Waj. Thank you. At least it's been confirmed. Waj is not on my side. Wait, Waj has some faith in me. He's saying floor 14. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Waj. All right, all right. And we go. Oh, and look, we got a long battle bow. Did you find any Black Deaths? No, we've gotten really lucky. I haven't got... Out of all my Iron Man runs, I've gotten Black Deaths one time. There's probably been like 12 of them or something like that. So, very luckily, no. "35 days until week 1. Hell yeah, Rob. Best time of the year, my brother, man. You're casting some luck. Yo, Traveler, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Yep, we got the long battle. Well, we got the long battle bow, not long war bow, but long battle bow's still good. But no, thank you so much, Traveler. I appreciate that, my friend. Oh my God! Look, Traveler, look.
Now where would I put this?
Another one. More battle order bows than a bar. My bad, the alcohol is hitting already. No, you're good, but still, the long battle bows. I mean, I'm happy to get it though. I found 2 of them here. That's good luck, if you ask me. Actually, we'll probably... Yeah, we'll probably... Okay. Oh. I'll be honest, I'm not surprised the alcohol's hitting early, Traveler, because you didn't eat any food. We are on level 8, Steven. We made it to floor 10 earlier and then died, and now we're getting pretty close to being back. So we're at floor 8. Next floor will be the caves. But we're just about done with this one. Going fishing with some friends this Saturday, and I bet alcohol will be the only catch we get. Hey, but you know what, though? Going out with the boys, catches a fish, and drinking a few beers is quite nice. I am suffering the curse of no ID scrolls. That is happening. Yeah, unfortunately, Steven, we did die. Sucks, but it happened. But we do have a lot of healing, at least. We've got 2 short staffs of healing. Or maybe not both short staffs, but we do have staffs of healing. We've got a lot of mana potions. But ID scrolls are imperative now. I used one on an early ring, which I normally don't do, but I did it just because I had been preserving my scrolls in the past, and every time I did that, it turned out I'd have a good ring sitting in the inventory, and it's only 10% resist magic, which is only going to be good against the succubus, or succubi. But obviously the optic amulet's not bad. Valhalla Barrero is only 39% ABV. I think it's 80 proof for the USA. I mean, that's you know, that's still strong. Anyway, Waj, what kinds of stuff do you usually catch when you go fishing? What types of fish? A lot of healing potions you're reluctant to use. I am. I mean, what can you say? But I did just take quite a lot of potions in that fight against the dude over here. I'm already forgetting his name. Just popped in for a minute at work for another 12-hour night shift. Hope the road makes it all the way. Good luck. I appreciate that, James. Sorry you're at having another night shift, but you're in the same boat as Waj. At least you still get the same properties, whether it's identified or not. Actually, you don't, Steven. So if it's not ID'd, you just get the base level of the item. So for example, the Undead Crown, I don't have it ID'd, which doesn't matter because the Life Leech doesn't work on a bow. But the only thing that works from it's the armor class. So the Optic Amulet and this ring, they're literally just doing nothing. I'm only keeping them so that, just because they don't take up inventory when I put them there, you know? Okay. Tsar the Mad. Yep. Tsar the Mad. Okay, here we go, guys. Please give me ID scrolls. And a non-shitty layout.
It's hot
I
down
just need to
here.
be really careful when I walk. Release all the mostly carp, grass carp, sometimes going for carnivores like pike. Nice. Those are good sized fish. Those are probably fun to catch. Beer is our ultimate goal. Hey Waj, what's the top beer in Poland? Like, what's your beer of choice in Poland? Great. Lore 9 wasn't bad last time. So, I'm not gonna, like, get my hopes up because things are going well. Lore 10 was what absolutely crushed me. And I don't have the lightning res this time either. Yo, what's up, Brother Frost? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh my... Oh my god. Kelly, holy shit. With the 100, and that's the first Tyrael's Might that's popped up on stream. Oh my god. Kelly, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so nice. That is way too nice. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys. Sometimes, like, you know, like, let me just say this. I've said it before, but everybody that's been in my chat since I've been streaming, all the support from you guys means so much, and it's like, sometimes when stuff like that happens, that you kind of get overwhelmed, a little emotional, so sorry, because I am right now, because that's, like, way too nice, and I really can't tell you how much that means to me, so, Kelly, thank you so, so much, seriously. And for that, I'm about to lock in and kick some serious ass right now because I can't perform like shit after that. So, Kelly, thank you so much, seriously. That's way too kind. Way too kind. Oh, man. Also, Tom Bombadil, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. Ooh, Frost, you got the new gem, the Sapphire. Waj, that's a good question. I mean, every, like, comment types are just average, above average, but I had some decent self-crafted ones. You mean you make your own beer, Waj? Okay, I need to lock in after that. Kelly, thank you again. Seriously, I don't even know what to say, but I need to lock in and kick some ass now. Nixla, you don't have to do anything. Don't do it. Listen, Nixla, I told you about the gifted, if I get a cool drop, right? That's the... I thought that was our agreement from the other day. You found your first Tyrael's Might by playing D1. That's a world record. It's true. I've never found one. Kelly gave me the first one I've ever gotten. You're using a mod to zoom out and show items on the ground. What is that? The zoom in and out CG is I think that's something that's native to the original Diablo, but it might not be as smooth as it is on this, just because you do have the different resolutions you can do. And then the actual mod I'm using is called Devolution X, which is a oh god, he did it. He did it. By the way, for anybody that I still haven't gotten that alert fixed, but honestly, it's kind of a little bit too funny at this point. I might just need to leave it to where he shouts every time there's a gift. I knew this was going to happen. Nixla, I think I just need to ignore any time I see if you're up to no good and just hope that it fizzles out. But like I say to you every single time we're on stream, it's genuinely too much, and I love you though, bro. Like, seriously, thank you so much. And also, you hooked up all the brothers, including OG Kev, who OG Kev is in the chat all the time. And OG Kev is one of the awesome brothers. So, yeah, for anybody that just got gifted the membership, you now have access to early video releases if that ever happens, because I work to the last minute a lot of time. But also you've got the new badges and some different emojis and things as well, of course. Yeah, the zoom feature is included, but the item labels are not usually. So basically, this is completely vanilla Diablo minus some quality life things. So like the item labels, the text over the orbs here, 5790, 4664, and things like that. I love the shouting, leave it be, don't change it, it's great. Nixla really is a beast. He really is. Oh my god. Now we got Easy jumping in. Easy, thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. Nixla, as always, dude, I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Kelly, dropping the Tyrael's Might. I gotta lock in, but guys, support's overwhelming. Genuinely, I mean that. Thank you so much, seriously, for everything. We need to do this today, where this is our time now. Also, Smog, what's going on? How are you doing? It's good to see you. That's separate from the 100 for the SOJ. Sounds good, Easy. Sounds good. Yes, and the chanties, too. Oh, okay, so there's the body, so we can get a bow from that. I'm good, Smog. I'm doing great. Did you just rip that speech off the Goonies? This is our time! No, but I love that movie. Chester Copperpot. Yeah, no, Smog, I'm good. What have you been up to today? Actually, Smog, let me ask you this. Actually, Frost and Smog. I didn't get to ask you guys this earlier. What did you guys make for dinner? Let's get the dinner conversations back up. There's been some good stuff that we talked about in the chat, but I got to hear from you guys. Okay, here we go.
Rest in peace, my friend.
I mean, it's whatever. At least we got another bow here. Now, here's the thing. At this point, since the fact that Waj looks forward to my deaths, we have to talk about food, knowing that he only has water and air as he works. By the way, I love you, Waj. I'm just kidding. Tonight was rare night, didn't cook, got a ham and tomato pizza and some barbecue wings from Mountain Mike's. Damn, that sounds good. Okay, up to town. Fine, talk about your food. I'm sorry, Waj. But love how I went to be back and there's always food as a topic. Yeah, I know you just got back in time, but the thing is Frost and Smog just got here, so I gotta hear about what they're cooking, because they're always making good stuff.
I can't use this yet.
Nothing today. Maybe some tacos or something fast. Tomorrow's homemade garden sauce that I'm bringing over to family dinner along with cheesy garlic bread. Helping my father make goulash. Goulash. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Grilled up some chicken thighs with barbecue sauce, red peppers, and grilled peaches. Had the peaches with some ice cream. Nice. That sounds damn good. Dude, I'm telling you what. I don't know. I think our identity in this chat, in this, is Diablo and food. It just is. Because everybody here makes incredibly good stuff. And then Rob's eating some Honeycrisp apples with peanut butter, which is another just damn good combination. Less than 2 hours of work, you can hold it. Pork, sausage, beef, and 3 different pastas. Chicken parm on the side. Oh my god. Nice. Well, that sounds freaking amazing. Hell of an arm on that ogre. Gonna make him the star of my baseball team. He should be, man. Or he should be like doing the shot put or something, right? Our identity is snacks. It is. It is. It really is. We're a Diablo and snacks kind of group here. Diablo and food sounds a bit like some 50 people talking podcast in a tavern. I'm not gonna lie to you, Waj. If I start a podcast, I'm going to name it Podcast in a Tavern. That is a great name. Tomorrow's pasta with pepperoni, homemade sauce, and homemade meatballs. Okay, so I said earlier pizza and steak are my favorites, but pasta in general is like my top thing. Like I would mash... I mash any form of pasta. Meatballs especially. Wouldn't mind eating, talking, Diablo, and kicking in the tavern. Yeah, hell yeah, Mullet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, throwing back a couple brews and just chilling. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah. Thank you, Nixla. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I was talking to my wife for a second there. But our identity snacks on Fridays, there's a late evening Diablo lore streamer always doing snack checks for that. Are you talking about Hal's Stream Frost? I haven't tuned into one of those yet. I need to try to. It's the Italian blood in me. I'm not Italian at all, but damn, I love Italian food. Imagine Bloodborne stream, gore, blood everywhere, and communities like, fuck yeah, I had some fucking good burger. Hey, it's gonna happen, Watch. I hope you're prepared for it. Especially since it's gonna be on Friday. What else do people make on the grill? I just got mine. Mostly been doing steaks, chicken, grilled veggies. Thinking about pizza too, since it gets to like 700. I've never done pizza, but basically everything you just outlined there. You can do chicken wings as well. Obviously I'm not a chef. The chefs in the chat could give you some better suggestions in Infinite, but we have a Blackstone too that we cook quite a few things on it. We've done some breakfasts on there as well, actually. Oh, ribs, yeah. Pizza, shish kebabs, smoked slow cooked ribs, pork roast, ham, beer, canned chicken, Spideys. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Quarterstaff of flash. Those ogres are already flashing with their quarterstaff. Yeah, yeah, they are, Steven. Okay, so we'll go up to 45 strength and we'll be all set. Well, actually, we need. Damn it, we got to get the 3 decks. No, all good, Steven. All good. I thought it was funny. Max Comfort, 9 p.m. Eastern. Halfway through D3 playthrough so far. Looking forward to the D4. Nice, Frost. I'm always like, so busy on Fridays, I didn't even know he did them on that day. But I've seen like the VOD renders. In your opinion, the food finish always with dessert, or is that optional? I say optional. Oh, Speedies, Speedies. Classic dish of marinated meats on a skewer. Greek-Italian influence. Got it. Yeah, I'm an optional dessert guy. But I've never been a big sweets person, which is obviously funny because I was telling you about how much ice cream we have in our house earlier. But it's just never really been my thing. I like it every once in a while. But usually, like, I go all out on the food I'm eating, and I'm, like, really full by the time I'm done. Like, I'd rather have, like, an appetizer, I would say, than a dessert. I have a pellet grill, do pizzas on every now and then. Pulled pork, poor man's burnt ends, ribs, brisket. Burnt ends are delicious. Something I rarely have, but I like a lot. Okay, we're getting through floor 9 pretty well, pretty effectively, so far so good. This is how the last run was, though, too. Oh, fajitas and quesadillas. Yeah, those are good shouts as well. This is exactly what happened to me last night, though. I had dinner at, like, around 5:45, and then by the time stream ended, it was, like, midnight, and I'm like, I'm ready to make a full course meal right now. Like, barbecue, Okay, so let's drop all of our shit here, and then we can go back over there. I think that should be enough space, hopefully. Waiting on your parents' cherry tomato plants to fully ripen. Need to make some salsa. Do you grow a lot of stuff too, Smog? Like you, or just you and your family in general? Because that's super fun. Super cool if you do. Get all the good fresh stuff. I will be honest though, guys. I think that the fate of this run is in the hands of getting an ID scroll, like, very soon. Honestly, we probably need, like, 2. Because we're going to be in trouble. I have pretty much no resistances. I've got just the 10, which will help against the Succubi, but we're about to deal with some lightning right now, and it's going to suck. Okay, 750. We want, let's see, 2950, 2755, 4 8s, and 110. We'll go 110. Wait, no, my parents, or sorry, no, my family does. My family does. Gotcha, Smug. Growing stuff too, but I'm poor cook, so yeah, I'm only good at eating. What kinds of stuff are you growing, Wash? That's how I am too. I'm not a very good cook. But I love to eat. Hey, Jean-Luc. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good nap. Things are going well. We're about to get right back to where we were before we died. I'm just trying to get some things sorted out with the inventory. Alright, I'm going to pitch this ring. And this is the most recent one we got, so we'll just chance it it's better. Full mana. Maybe Cauldron luck. That's pretty much what we'd have to pray for, Traveler. Cauldron. Homegrown things taste much better. I could just eat raw a lot of the time. Yeah, that's how I feel. My brother grows peppers, but I never get to see him because he lives in Florida, but he makes them, he gets some really good ones. Got too hot, wasn't too bad otherwise. Well, it's definitely not fun trying to sleep when it's hot, that's for sure. It's quite hot here too, right now. Okay. Guys. Here we go. Of course. I mean, like, why wouldn't they just be, like... This is the same shit that happened last time. We need to get rid of these guys. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're just spawn camping. Yo, what's up, Wings? How you doing, my brother, man? Yeah, okay, Wings. So I died on floor 10 right when I started the stream, and we got back to it here. So far, so good, no lightning, but we've gotten 2 ID scrolls, so we're in like bad shape there. Good luck, Godspeed. Thank you, Brady. Thank you, Brady. Oh, okay. See, where did they even come from? Like, why are you here? Yeah, Anvil, but it was the same spot that I had before. Traveler with the Anvil Fury that was right by the stairs, so they just started mashing me with the bows. Case of vegetables, it'd be easier to answer what I don't grow. Pretty big area, so everything can be planted. Nice, Wash. Hell yeah. That's sick. You got lucky, you have a wall right there. You can manipulate the Horn Demons on. Also use healing. Yep, for sure, for sure. Okay. Composite bow. Well, at least we got another bow. I wish D1 had health regen rings and ammies like D2. Oh, dude, yeah, it would be so. That would make this like so much better. Even if it was like you get it every like 3 runs. Especially since the rogue can't use the ooh, nice. Especially since the rogue can't use the lifesteal from the Undead Crown. Gonna go. Good luck. Thank you, Traveler. I appreciate all your help and support, my friend. Hope you have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night. Yo, Boomer, when's your next stream? Sorry, brother, got hung up talking to another senior in your building. Oh, no problem, Boomer. My next stream will be Friday night. But we're not going to be playing Diablo 2. We're going to be doing Bloodborne, which is the first time I've ever played the game, so it's going to be a complete blind playthrough. So it should be a lot of fun. But I appreciate you stopping by, Boomer. It's good to see you, my man. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I didn't want to have to use that healing, but... If you want a game, it'd be hard. Pick the cane as your starting weapon. What are you talking about, the cane? Are you just talking about the like a staff? Yeah, no, sounds good, Boomer. Yeah, should be pretty hard. To be honest, it's one of the Souls games, so it's like crazy hard. So I'm probably gonna get killed a lot. Yeah, I'm like saving the... Oh, the cane. Oh, you're talking about Bloodborne. I'm sorry, Wings. I thought you were talking about Diablo still. Duh. Also, you're right about the healing. I'm just trying to be... like, acknowledge the fact that I might need to heal on the spot with it, you know? And also, like, I do have some spells I could potentially use. Like Firewall and things like that. Although Firewall is going to be obsolete soon. Got the worst level 10 you could get. Yeah, I know I do. This is the exact same thing that happened last time, dude. Except I had the... Just this year, always keep a track of the... Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. But yeah, no, I had the same level 10 earlier, only the spawn with the anvil was the same, so I was getting mashed by archers. But then I had the lightning group, that was the boss pack right there as well. It was bullshit. Also, I got Cyberb's Cudgel from Garbad earlier, which was interesting. Of course, doesn't help me out here. Jesus. I'm being a little bit careless here, to be honest. Okay. Oh, yeah, Bloodborne, Mullet. Yeah, I'll be doing that Friday if you're around for a little bit. Should be a lot of fun. Completely blind, never played it ever. I'm waiting for the Bloodborne stream like it'd be Christmas as a kid. Oh, man, Waj is going to be just laughing his ass off the whole time. But hey, listen, it's not like it's my first Souls game. So I'm not going to be completely lost. I know it's harder, but still, it's not my very first one. We're gonna be safe here. No need to be crazy. Only win 4 saves. We can pray, Geo, but the problem is I don't have an ID scroll for it, Geo. Okay, let's run. I played Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. Yeah, Albertron, if you're gonna be around Friday, you should come check it out, man. I'll be rocking the Bloodborne. I am playing Bloodborne on PlayStation 4. It's easier than others, excluding DLC. It's easier than Elden Ring. I thought I've heard that it was harder. $50 if you beat it without dying. Yeah, that's not gonna happen easy. I'll take the bet, but not gonna happen. You've seen how I am on these Ironman streams. I play too loose sometimes, you know? For sure easier. Okay. Well, there we go. Remember, this game was a turn-based game turned into a live-action game. You should aggro the Stormcasters, then run around the corner, line up a straight shot, and not one on an angle. That is a good tech. Also, how crazy was it that this game was turn-based before? Could you imagine? Played a little bit of Bloodborne, found it confusing. Yeah, the Souls games are a little bit confusing. You just got to stick with them. Base PS4 is rough. PS4 Pro with boost mode's almost needed. To be fair, I don't know if it's a PS4 Pro or not because my brother lent it to me. That's the only reason I'm playing it. He gave it to he really wants me to play the game, so he's like, "Here, take my PS4. Give it a go." So we'll see. Had to dip for a bit, find a good bow yet. Not really. Not really, Benton. Nothing crazy. Just a basic long battle bow. Only Souls game you haven't 100% of the Sekiro. Damn. Oh, shit. Yeah, we need to... I need to be really careful. I'm trying to not... I'm trying to not use any resources here. Because I'm so close to leveling up. Kind of a good cheese spot. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, God. DLC for Bloodborne's Wild Final Boss had most death I've had in any other Souls game. I played every Souls game. Even more than the Consort Radon. Base PS4 struggles to hold 30 FPS. If you play Dark Souls or Elden Ring lately, they all run 60 solid. Yeah, that's what Waj told me. Waj said that it was 60. Oh, what the F, bro? I knew that was coming, man. I really did. But I just can't help it. There's two of them, too. Shit. Thought I was being clever. Oh, okay. Oh, God. This is not going well. Not going well. Not going well at all. Oh, he just runs over it? What the fuck? I think I need to just forget that guy. I don't know what to do here. He is beating my ass. Oh, God. Okay. See, I thought they could. I didn't know that, Wings. It's okay, guys. We don't... It's... Look, keep in mind, Look at all the potions I have. I've used a lot. I agree, but I have another healing staff on the ground, right? It's not end of the world. Plus, he's about to drop Wind Force and an ID scroll. Oh shit. Okay, Wings. Okay. So they can open doors. Let's just make sure we're all on the same page there. Okay, good. Oh, fuck, I thought he was gonna run up there. Is he gonna still keep tailing? Yep, he is. This dude, he just... Yeah, I was trying to go in the middle, he just keeps being an absolute pain in the balls. But I think he's over there now. I don't think he's gonna be coming. We're just gonna have to leave him. But the problem is, oh, okay, I have this route. I can go up this way, I can go this way, and go back down to get my staff. He's just not worth killing. Your kingdom for Stone Curse. I know, dude. I should have put points into it now, but I was banking that I was going to get the bow. So I went 45 strength. Jesus. Oh, gosh. $28. All right. Well, that's... Hey, can't be mad about seeing those. I know they're most likely minions, but dang, he had a lot of them. Yeah. Have to get to floor 14. I know. I do. We gotta do it. That guy fucks me up every time I run into him. Okay, that's nice. And like, just to make things even worse, they're like, you know what, we're gonna put some hiddens in here, and they're just gonna pop up at the most inconvenient times. Oh god. Oh no 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 no. I'm going the wrong way. Oh fuck. I might be dead. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. Okay, okay. Alright. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, it did, Wings. Yeah, it did. Oh, man. Yeah, this is bad because, like, everything is, like, that boss is down there. I mean, I have to take these guys on. So we'll see where they're positioned. Same, bro. It's like level 10 last time, too. This is crazy. And I had the same fucking bosses. My god, dude. Yeah, it is, Reese. It is. Just got a tank. Wow, he's not dead. Of course. Why is there a hit in there? Like, really? I had my hand on the wrong position on the board. I was trying to tap the full rejuve. I had it shifted over like one. Oh man, I failed again on floor 10. Ugh. I mean, that sucks ass. But the thing, though, to keep in mind, at the very least, if I reload, is that, yeah, it's literally, I was just going to say it. Hobo beat me to it. ID scroll drop rate, again, gets me. We didn't have the optic amulet identified, which would have been the lightning resistance we needed. And we had another amulet, another ring. We didn't find really any. I mean, it's not that these would have been like, not that we would have done something other than valor, but still a bummer. It's just a tough ass floor 10. The other problem is that I couldn't run back down here because that other boss is down there. And if I re-aggroed him when I was trying to escape, it would have been dead, you know. And also, like, on the far east side, I hadn't explored everything yet, so who knows what would have been there. But yeah, damn. Anyways, go monk, then warrior again. Monk gets a penalty for not light armor, and you use either a staff or nothing. Yeah, the monk probably is the way to go. Like, just to get some confidence back, because, man, we're having some shit happen to us. But I guess on the other hand, with the monk, he doesn't have the range. There are any slow effects in D1? Some kind of spell to slow enemies would be very useful for the rogue. Yeah, Birch, there is these scrolls that I should have been, you know, so I guess it's another learning lesson. If I have a stone curse scroll, I need to get the magic level for it, because that would have saved me right there. I could have frozen that boss, nerfed him down. I could have frozen the other boss, you know, took him down as well. So I had 2 stone curse scrolls. I just didn't think, I don't know, I thought that they would be better served for out of the caves, right? But they're not, so that's a learning lesson there. So we need to make sure we're getting the stone curse. Once the monk's dex is high, his block chance is insane, and damage plus to hit with high dex is great. Well, so I was planning to go until like 12ish. So about like another hour. So what we'll do is we will go we'll give the monk a shot to finish things off here. We'll see how far we get, and just to try him out. I've been saying I was gonna go sorcerer, but I think the sorcerer, I'm like too cooked to have to concentrate and get lucky like that. So we'll go with the monk, and I'm sure on the monk we'll probably get Eaglehorn, just because that's how that goes. But that's a wrap for the rogue for now. Rogue is fun. Rogue's good. I haven't made it out of the caves, but we've had some really, really bad luck there. Oh, I gotta do monk. Can I wait a minute here. Oh, do I have to have Hellfire on in order to use the monk? I think I do. Yeah, so I have to go Hellfire to use the monk. Okay, let's go through all the Hellfire stuff then. So, like, I know there's a bunch of kind of weird shit in there. Like, various potion upgrades and things of that nature. I guess we can try Hellfire. I just I don't like it from what I remember. But I don't have to do like any of the like random Hellfire side quests, right? It doesn't matter. I can still get through this, no problem. Thank you, thank you. Monk with staff does have cleave. Okay. Runes are like traps, not great novelty though. There are stone runes which do stone curse. Those you keep. Nixla, have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out and supporting as always. Seriously, love you, bro. Thank you for everything as always. All the Hellfire side quests are in town, so it doesn't matter. Right on. He's got some funny sound effects. Yeah, his skill's pretty pointless, isn't it? Might have been useful, just barely useful back in the day. So, wait a minute here. Hobo, you said, he gets a penalty for not light armor. What is the definition of not light armor? Like Arcane's Valor and up? The skill could be identified. Actually, Geo, they have a bard that is in the Devolution X that uses the identify skill. No, I don't have a problem with the light armor. I'm just asking what it is. If you don't see his ripped abs, you did it wrong. Okay, that'll do. Blacksmith oil. So the blacksmith oil, does it rip? Oh, 20%. Ring mailing up. So we don't need strength at all. Is that true? Gotta drop. Time for bed. Have a good night, man. Easy. Have a good night, my brother. Also, thank you so much for all your support as always, my dude. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good night. Yo, what's up, Knife? How you doing, my man? It's great to see you again. So I just died on... I died twice today on a rogue on an Ironman run on floor 10, and I got the worst floor 10s possible. It was miserable. I was panicking a little bit, but yeah, I got messed up bad. So we're doing another Iron Man run, but this time we're trying it with the monk, so we're technically playing on Hellfire. Some point, no weapon might be better than weapon. You lose cleave, but it isn't that great. Strength's good, but dex is the principal stat. Remember, with light armor, that won't be an issue. Got it. Okay. Thank you, Hobo. So we've got the Eerie Shrine, which +2 magic. Nice. How am I doing? I'm still buzzing for doing stand-up at the bar. I need to upload my video to share it with people. Hell yeah. Do you do stand-up often? How'd it go? So I mean, it sounds like if you're buzzing that you had a good turnout, good there's a scroll of identify, of course. Good turnout and good response. Increases the weapon's damage potential. Oil of sharpness. Okay. Done it a handful of times. It was fun. Think I did pretty well. Nice, man. Stolen ID? What do you mean? I was like, what? That's gonna be a end game armor, Hobo. I was getting ready to ID it right away. Some fast staffing for sure, just this year. Okay, so let's see here. So Hobo said, we need to identify the rags. Okay, so let's identify these. I'm just kidding. If I get this uploaded to YouTube, would you be cool with me dropping a link in the chat? Yeah, no problem, Knife. No problem. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. You feel free to drop it in there. Endgame armor, I swear, was a cloak all the way through hell. Obsidian cloak, 40 res all. Slap some oils on there and called it good. Some oils raise AC. In this Diablo, the enemy is like 50% harder or something. They're not... I don't think they're like 50% harder per se, but it's just, I think it's like the same, right? Like the same, the monsters are the same in Hellfire. I honestly feel like I'd be kind of cheating if I used the blacksmith oils and things. Oh, the final boss. That I do not know. That's a question for Hobo. Am I Zone Zerkin D1? You know, we talked about that, Roscoe, but I think it might be impossible. Monsters are saying you get 3 new playable areas you can run in town. More unique items. You can also play normal, Nightmare in Hell. Okay. Right. So that means I could continue this potentially. That's good. Back from work, Phillies gave up 6 runs in the 11th inning and lost 10-4. When does football season start again? 35 days until week 1 is what Rob said earlier. Yeah, well, Japan, we made it to floor 10 again and died again. We basically got the exact same layout and got destroyed. It sucked. It was very sad. Okay, did I not go over here? Oh, I did. Where do I need to go? Over here? He might be level 4 before we go down here. Might be. Book of Search. What does that do? Is that this? Just pointless? Yeah, floor. Oh my god, a scroll of search. Oh yeah, lifesteal. I didn't even think about that. I'll keep it just as a mana source. Are you doing this Ironman to hell? Well, it depends. If you're talking about like difficulty hell, highly high. I mean, that's like a negative 50% chance just because I haven't even beat normal. But if you're talking about the like actual hell where Diablo is, yes, we can make it there. Yeah, man, wait till you're 35 and hear people talking about 35-year-old athletes being ancient. Here comes the oldest player in the league. He's 35. Wore the undead crown through hell as well. Yeah, I figured that's the move. Oh, look at the ground. What the hell? You see that? That mace?
I do not have a spell ready.
Come on. My god. Jesus. I can't hit him. So this thing, Rune of Lightning, sets lightning traps. So I just put it on the ground and it shoots lightning like a fucking goddamn Amazon or like an assassin. Oh, there's... Base is neat, but you really cannot use anything but a staff or nothing. Dex, yeah. I know. It's just like, of course, there's just a mace, unique mace sitting on the ground for no reason. Just making sure I don't have this already. I'll reload. Oh, okay. So that's back-to-back games. We've got Cyberbs. Back-to-back. What the hell? Oh my gosh. It's not shooting. Oh, is it like, do I have to have him run over it? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that was fun to try. Okay. Let me see here. Jesus. Okay, so if you want to take a few minute break and do a little watch party, won't stop you. If not, no worries. You allow yourself to do dupes. Not sure if it'd help if you are in town or your town run, mind you. What do you mean dupes, Roscoe? If it isn't too dirty. Link didn't go through. I did not see the link come through. It might be default that links get blocked, but I'm not sure. But yeah, put it in Discord, Knife. God, he looks so funny. Just kicking the shit out of everything. Mullet, did you, are you talking about the rogue? I died on floor 10 again. But I had the same shitty map. It was like a really hard floor 10. It was like identical where I had these crazy bosses and mobs. Inconvenient layout. So 4-7. Oh shit, I guess I dropped the staff. I'll have to go get it. But the kicking does feel better. Oh, the dupe glitch, where you throw the potion down and duplicate stuff. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, no dupe glitch allowed. Yes, I've noticed that too, Hobo. With the block chance, it's looked really good. Ad popped up, didn't hear you reading. Put link in general. Nice. Okay. No, I just said that it may be just that links are filtered out automatically on the YouTube chat. I didn't see it come through. Knife. Just so that like spam doesn't happen. But I will definitely check it out after I log off here, which is going to be pretty soon, like half hour. Two TP scrolls. Feel free to leave a comment. Let me know what you think. Will do, brother Knife. Will do. The enchanted rags. Attacker takes damage 1 to 3. It's actually not terrible for early game. Okay, so let's see what the butcher has in store for us. For the monk. We'll save the enchanted rags. We'll put on the quilted. Still seeing the six-pack. All right, here we go.
Fresh meat. The spirits of the dead are now avenged.
That's funny. Imagine just like a monk with a fucking sandals just kicking the butcher right in the face. No, dude. You're right, Hobo. The block is disgusting. Oh shit, are you serious? Of course on the fucking monk run. We get the Black Death. Maybe if I can find a bow. Yo, what's up, Durkath? How you doing, my brother, man? We've had some heartbreak today, Durkath. We had some sad deaths, but we're giving the monk a go for a little bit to close out the stream. I know he uses the bow poorly, but I don't want to take the Black Death on head on. You're doing Winter Todd. I did Winter Todd to 99 fire making before they did the updates. It's a lot better now, but still sucks. Yeah, I don't have a single spell, Hobo. Haven't found anything. And of course they're up there too. Yep, there he is. Tome of Fire, got the whole Pyro set and Bruma Torch. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, you don't need the Dragon Axe. Dragon Axe is so easy to get from the Dagonoth Kings. You don't need to worry about that. Tome of Fire is nice, though. If you go find a Skeleton King, you may find a bow, though another level Dex Infusion wouldn't hurt. He can suck, especially with that Holy Bolt. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's disgusting. 51. Hardest part of Dagonoth Kings is getting a task. I feel like I get them decent amount, but the thing that used to suck about them was that used to suck was the was actually just getting there, and then they added that shortcut that you can now do, which is amazing. Oh.
Where would I put this?
Nice. It's yeah, he's not ideal with the bow, that's for sure. He shoots that shit like a grandma. Yeah, agility is absolute ass. Don't worry, we'll get the enchanted rags back when we're leaving. So I'm also a green Iron Man, but I was a regular Iron Man before, and then my friend and I like decided to just group up once they made it available. And he basically hasn't played in like 2 years, so like I pretty much get none of his resources. I just have the green Iron Man logo, and everybody shits on me in game. They're like, "Oh, you're not even a real Iron Man." I'm like, "Bro, I'm the only person that plays." And I'm like really close to maxing as well. But I've been so busy playing Diablo and streaming and stuff, I haven't been playing any RuneScape at all, which is kind of a bummer because that's like my safe haven, my relaxation, you know, that game. Agility to 61, so I can at least 61, so I can at least do pyramid without too much issue for gold. Yeah. Problem with being greeny is you could trade with greenies outside your group. No, you could just, you can't trade them with outside of your group, but you can leave your group and join another group. So like you can't like just openly trade with them, but it's like you have to actually physically join the other group. But technically it's like you're kind of like an Iron Man mercenary. Never played RuneScape here. It's a massive time sink. See, I don't think it's fair to say it's a time sink because it's like, you know, that, and Diablo 2 are my favorite games, and I think time sink almost makes it sound like waste of time. Now, does it take a lot of time to progress? Yes, but there's phases of the game, so there's obviously you got your early, mid, late game, and they're all incredibly fun. And there's something for everybody in the game. If you like PvP, you can PvP. If you like PvM, PvM. If you just want something relaxing to do while you're, you know, eating a bag of chips, you can do that. There's a ton of mini games. Obviously, a lot of people play it, so. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it, Jerkath. Flawless representation of horizontal progression. Indeed. That's why a lot of the WoW players are playing RuneScape, because they switched to it and they're like, oh, I see, like, this is more never ending. You could just keep doing stuff, and you're not going all the way up and then all the way back down, and all the way up, all the way back down. Just a bust. Same here. Never got into RuneScape, but sank a lot of time back in WoW back in the day. I never played World of Warcraft in my life, not because I have anything against it, but just because I just never played it. I was a RuneScape kid, and truth be told, RuneScape was free back in the day. There was a free version, and then the membership was $5, and World of Warcraft was like $15. So my mom's like, nah, you could play RuneScape, which I have no problem with because I love it. Oh, of course. Deruvish, WoW's the best game ever made. I think a lot of people would agree with that. I know a lot of people love it. I just never played it. .30 strength for War Staff, but otherwise, Dex above all else, and magic is needed for spells. 51 magic for Stone Curse. Good shouts, Hobo. I figure Stone Curse is, well, as imperative as it always is. Growing up, played D2, RS Classic, Counter-Strike. 25 years later, I played D2R and OSRS. Things change, but somehow stay the same. Same here, Frost. Same here. Oh, that's true. That's true, Hobo. Is the monk Hellfire another mod? Yeah, you can play the monk on Hellfire, just regular Hellfire. Got another ID scroll, but we still have 0 spells, which is crazy. Oh, God. Lies, you have Town Portal, yeah, Jesus. Oh shit, run. Oh no. Going to be getting a half sleeve done soon. A big Neo City, Tokyo, cyberpunk-esque cityscape soon. Do little homages to other games too. Sick. Cyberpunk, OSRS, God of War, and a few others. Where would you be getting that, Drakath? As in, like, how much space are you gonna have for it? Oh, yay, another Book of Town portal. You said wrist to my elbow on right arm. Entire arm wrapped around. Damn, that's gonna look sick. Oh. Fuck that guy, we're just gonna leave him. Let's go do Leoric. References are subtle. Yeah, but that's the cool way to do it, though. Because then when someone actually notices and, like, says, yo, what, that's that, then it's like, fuck yeah, man. He's gonna put the entire score of Sea Shanty 2 on there. Very subtle. That's actually not a bad idea. Pretty funny. Rune words tattooed on both forearms. Yeah, I remember seeing the rune word tattoo shared. Those are sick.
Yourself mortal to serve my master for eternity.
Gotta go out of work. Probably gonna end in like a few minutes. See you. Good night. Sounds good, Wash. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. And I'll catch you on Friday. But appreciate all the support as always, Wash. Take care, my man. OSRS, I'm just gonna do the exact rock pattern in a rock wall that's in the logo. That'll look sick. Hate that search is like a level 1 spell, so it's taking up drop table room for your ID scrolls. That is kind of bullshit. Because it's probably the only one other than the identify skill that you can get scrolls for. Yep, the secret room. I will not forget, my brother man. We've still got the crucified skeletons. Tired. Bedtime for both of us. Yeah, it's bedtime for me. I am getting tired, guys. So we're gonna kill Leoric, and then it is time to go to bed. Actually...
Rest well,
feel like they had a pretty lazy guy do the voice acting for the monk. Kicked him in the head until he was dead. That's right. Ton of blacksmith oils. That's true. I don't know if I'm going to use them yet. I'm not sure. Yeah, what the hell? 67? Yeah, the monk is really OP. Especially with the life steal. All right. Oh, that's where we're going to call it. Almost right at 12. So yeah, some heartbreaks here with the rogue, but the monk's looking strong, so we'll call it here. I don't know when I'm going to be picking up the Ironman. It'll probably be next week sometime, so just stay tuned for that. But we'll be going to floor 4 here. Anyways, Frost, good night, my brother, man. But yeah, good night to everybody else. Thanks for all the support. Big time today. Kelly, thank you again. Seriously, way too kind. And Easy and Nixla, of course, as always, as well. But for everybody else for just being here, hanging out, talking. I will not be live tomorrow, but I'll be live on Friday. And we'll be playing Bloodborne. So, hope to see you.